cameras on one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Stay with us for all the action on EA TV. Most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they face Hamburg.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Hamburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
How about the cross? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again. Is there to be a response from the Dream Destroyers? There needs to be. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And covering tremendous ground here. Clean challenge. Now Destroyers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And deep into the penalty area. Well, possession lost by Hamburg. Promising move from Destroyers. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Sahiti. Potential danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And penalised there. Oh, moving it nicely. He got to it fairly easily. Right, I'm going to send it over to Alex Scott because, Alex, there's been a goal at the Signal Iduna Park, I understand.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They're ahead by 2 now with 24 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. we've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
He's in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Good-looking move. It's had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And sloppy in possession from Hamburg. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Lokonga. Promising ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Untidy on the ball, the Dream Destroyers. That's a nice ball. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dream Destroyers could be onto something. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Another corner hot on the heels of the last one. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dream Destroyers with the ball again. Waited well and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Good through ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. opportunity to deliver the cross. And the ball in behind the defenders. Turning the ball away, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, he scores from the rebound, but it's the initial shot which causes the problem by going across the goalkeeper. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, 2-1 it is here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. And the Dream Destroyers now in potentially a dangerous position. Thumped clear. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very effective pass. Really comfortable piece of defending. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player who will definitely improve the team. Let's hope he plays to his full potential.
Good-looking pass. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And just receiving news of a goal at the Signal Iduna Park. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They're now 3 ahead with 59 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Could be a chance to break. Touch too heavy there. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga here on EA TV. It's Hamburg facing, having to shoot, and good safe hands on display. Balde, a very effective challenge put in. Oh, lovely ball. This looks interesting. Nervy clearance. And taken away. He won the ball. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
As you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And a substitution in the offing. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Perai. Intelligent threaded pass here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. The destroyers being afforded a lot of space. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Dangerous ball. And the cross smuggled away. Can they set up a chance? Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leverkusen match. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Oh, got everything behind it! And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Ambitious effort. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, Stuttgart have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the Dream Destroyers finding room on the flank. And running free here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. What late excitement, and the match is level.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
The idea was certainly right.
That's really good and effective physical play. Good looking move. Is this the moment? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Yeah, here's the setup play. Well, it's a great look back here, isn't it? And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns rübergekommen sind. Ich danke Ihnen für das Gespräch.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining us. We'll take questions now. Okay, guys, we need to wrap this up now.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that quite honestly should offer plenty in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're out of time.
In the changing room, you can see that the manager really is the true heartbeat of this team, and the fans know that they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you have to say, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up now. Thank you very much for attending.
In the changing room, you can see that the manager really is the true heartbeat of this team. And the fans... know that they're in... Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Promising looking ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Here's the lineup for the Dream Destroyers.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two...
Oh, good opportunity! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So off we go at 1-0. Decent-looking attack, this. This could level it. Still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Well, there it is. And the visitors know that they're guaranteed a playoff place. So it's just a case now of seeing where they'll finish.
Yeah, it's a good...
And trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there's a switch in possession. The ball won by Dream Destroyers. Teeing up the chance now. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. That's a good ball. And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Now time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 18 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Really good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. And they've been given a free kick for that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, I've just been told of a penalty given elsewhere. Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Well, Atletico Madrid were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper has pulled off a worldie of a save with this one. It remains 1-0 with 28 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Edging ever closer to goal here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Substitution coming up. And the ball comes in. Promising position this. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Good goalkeeping there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, what a first half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
That's a good pass. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's a good ball. Oh, he saw it coming.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. I think one player above all has caught the eye so far, and this perhaps proves it.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. And possession given away. Getting closer. Surely now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it. Genuine chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
An open invitation on the wing here. Big chance. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, what a chance! Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Over it comes, and in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Teeing up the chance now. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. More punishment, yellow card.
And you can't argue with that at all.
stepped out. Here it comes. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They've extended their lead to 3 with 65 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, that's a lovely pass. The attack broken up. And the destroyer's being afforded space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The midfield battle intensifies.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Real chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lots of room for them now. Now, can someone attack this? Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Making a change here. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Chance to move inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that could mean a second yellow card. Yep, the referee's had enough. He's going to send him off now.
Well, what was he thinking? It's a silly tackle, isn't it?
And there's going to be a change now. They might be in. And it's been seen and stopped. This could bring belief back. A moment of brilliance to make up for the earlier slip.
Well, he's redeemed himself there after that howler.
And the corner is fired in. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Setting up the chance. Oh, surely. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And there it is, it's full time. Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks very much for...
Ich danke fürs Kommen. Wir können dann jetzt mit den Fragen beginnen. Damit sind wir am Ende dieser Pressekonferenz.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? Hello and welcome, and as you can see, snow, winter weather is a big part of the story. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
He's in behind. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, the move was all about the light and pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So underway again. Is there to be a response from the Dream Destroyers? There needs to be. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, it's looking like another mountain to climb. He'll need an inspired performance from his squad, won't he?
What can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This could be troublesome. But how well he did to react in that manner. See your players waiting in the middle. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Piece of challenging. Trying to tee it up, and he's through here. Oh no, it's corner begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Ansgar Knauf. Not the pass he had in mind. Now options are plenty. Delightful pass. Oh, this could be trouble. Take it on. It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the throw-in forthcoming. I understand there's been a goal at the VVK Arena, but who has scored it? Alex Scott can provide us with the answer.
Yes, it's a goal for Freiburg. They're the first on the score sheet here with 24 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. And he has options available. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Decent idea.
soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Now a decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Well, showing good width here, the destroyers. And making the move to the inside. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a neat move. That's a superb challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Challenge halts them in their tracks. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Teams back in position, second half underway. And acres of space out wide for the destroyers. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And look at this! Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And what was speculation, now confirmed as fact, Napoli have got their man.
Yeah, and I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
Larsson. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere is always great, isn't it?
And destroyers could get in behind the defence. Clean challenge. Oh, big chance! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans!
Well, here's the replay. And with through on goal, it can be so easy to overthink it. But not in this case. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And he's barely got any time to react. It's a really good finish.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Just the challenge that was required. He could really get at the opposition. Well, no way through.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
This looks more than decent. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. "30 minutes to go then. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Eintracht Frankfurt taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here we can see it again, and there's not much that the keeper can do about this. It's inch-perfect accuracy, and unfortunately for him, it hits the underside of the bar and goes straight in.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. So a goal kick here. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that at... Must take the lead here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Showing a good reading of the game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, I certainly want to see this again. You have to praise the assist here. It's such an impressive technique to set up the chance. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising pass. Well, might be. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they level it here? Winning back possession. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Able to close down the shot. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Intervention.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
A really good pass. A deft clearance. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Easily intercepted. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? The referee has a decision to make. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, and he can't have any complaints, can he?
Dealt with that ball comfortably. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball, he was a constant threat. Took his goals well, too.
Ich danke Ihnen zunächst mal, dass Sie so kurz nach dem Abpfiff bei uns sind. Ich danke Ihnen für
Oh, thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we are out of time. Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you...
Who's up for the cup? We're about to find out with a contest that could prove defining on the road to the trophy. The excitement and tension is building. It's time to get the game face on. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from the final league phase game in the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's all a bit nervy, isn't it? They know they could be 90 minutes away from being knocked out here. It's key that the fans get behind the players, though. They really could make the difference.
Here's the lineup for the Dream Destroyers.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be a 4-2-4, which is great when you have the ball, but the two midfielders are going to be very busy today, that's for sure. We'll see how the first 10 or 20 minutes play out, but I wouldn't be too surprised if they make a few adjustments at some point.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This could be dangerous. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, what a chance! It's not away yet. That is where the attack will end. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're the first on the score sheet here with 5 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Davide Fratesi. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, Here's how the table looks. The knockout stages are in sight, but they're going to need all the home support they can get today.
Yeah, 1 point will get the job done and see them through to the later rounds. I'm sure the manager's asked them to be positive, though. Go out with the intent of winning this game.
This has to be. Oh, it's in! And that should ease any lingering tension. They're looking really good to go through now.
Replay, you do have to feel for the keeper though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
So off we go at 1-0. Lautaro Martinez. Beautifully weighted ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Surely the equaliser. Good positioning does the job. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This for the equaliser, and he's denied them from the spot. And it's a short corner, put into the box. Oh, brilliant save, did well to get that clear. Counter looks on here, options available. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. No need for a stoppage here. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener with 18 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Some good work to win it there. And the defence ready for what was coming. An attack of genuine promise from the Dream Destroyers. And he's in there! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you've got to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that covered for me, and no wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising attack halted.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've scored the opener here.
Here we go! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Delivered into the box. That's really well played, halting the attack. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Barella. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. A sub about to come on. And the forward progress continues. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
There's been a goal, and it's happened in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. It's now 1-0 with 36 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And it's on here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Carry on, says the ref. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Goes on past the defender, and that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Getting closer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. And the card is now shown.
Yeah, he had to be booked, didn't he?
That whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Real opportunity, and it's saved and held. Bolero. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. Now, there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
Yeah, that's a goal for Barcelona.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Substitution coming up. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Off the defender, corner kick. Here it comes. And there won't be any rebounds there. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, we certainly know the quality that he can add. It could be his last big money move, and I'm sure he's going to be helping some of the younger players in the dressing room. I think he's a good signing.
of a bad-looking ball. Free kick given in a threatening position. Really solid defending. Delivered. They have to clear this. He's given it. Penalty. Make it 3-0. Oh, no. That's an absolute shocker.
Oh, it is. I just wonder if he changed his mind there, but whatever happened, he's got it all wrong. It's a poor miss, that.
Invitation. Setting up the chance. Oh, superb defensive work. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Teeing up the chance now. But that's not where it was intended to go. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
That is where it ends. Chance to level things. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope. And it's been realised so quickly.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Time dwindling away here, but as it stands, a point will be enough to see them qualify.
Yeah, it's been a tough league, and today's game's been no different. Just got to hold on now and hope the situation doesn't change, and they should go through to the next phase.
Lovely weighted pass. Enough on it to stick. Oh, it's in! And that should ease any lingering tension. They're looking really good to go through now.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Barella. Now there could be something on in a moment. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And they've gone with a short one. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they got so far, but no end result. 10 minutes left for play. A goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're ahead by 2 now, with just under 10 minutes left to play.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. It's a challenge that's... Whistle and a free kick. Well, a triple substitution made here as they switch things around. Well, not long to go, but as it stands, they're well set for 3 points. 3 points that will see them through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, they've played well today, haven't they? It's been a real competitive league, but they've certainly delivered when it mattered most.
This has to be! Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Oh, really should have, Guy, and that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Barella. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. They could level it here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So level pegging once more, it's 3-all. Molero. Frimpong. That's a good spot, well played. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Could win it here. Must finish. And that's the full-time whistle. Well, they left it until the end game, but the good news is that they have booked their place in the knockout stages.
Yeah, they faced some challenges throughout the league phase, haven't they? It's been far from easy at times, and you've got to praise them for their work ethic, their togetherness. They'll be delighted to avoid the playoffs.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, what an individual performance. Show the real composure in front of goal. He'll be disappointed they didn't win, but he certainly should be pleased with his efforts.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering.
The weight of the world on the manager's shoulders. A team in need of a change of momentum, and he has to be the one to spark it before it's too late. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against the Dream Destroyers.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, chance! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And options in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Miles from goal. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Oh, definitely. They've played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And the cross goes in. And a time for calm on the ball. Super pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. Well, Oh, good idea. This looks interesting. Chance to shoot. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, I certainly want to see this again. You have to praise the assist here. It's such an impressive technique to set up the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And roaming free here. And he cuts in from the wing. Well read to ease the pressure. Faye. Aleix Garcia. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he? Well, destroyers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bade. Garcia with it. Marmouche. Went in strongly, decisively. Room to roam. Omar Marmouche. That's a good-looking pass. Foul, but rightly play on. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, ball still in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Quick break could be on. And the through ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Loic Bade. Garcia. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in the Rhineland. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, he's made life miserable for the keeper today. Chance after chance all over the place, and tucked his goals away with real confidence.
Into the second half, and what we saw in the first 45 was spellbinding stuff from the Dream Destroyers. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Makes the move to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent effort! Bade. Aleix Garcia. Piero Incapié. A real opening now. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has to clear his lines. France. That's a good ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Good piece of closing down. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man.
Well, it was said to be around £45 million, and I'm sure they've been monitoring him for a while now, making sure that he's a good fit for the club. I think it's an exciting signing.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Piero Incapié. But a lot to look forward to on the live action front here on EA TV, and we have more live Bundesliga action for you. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Sorry, think they might be in here.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. He's driven in the corner. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the referee left with no alternative, compelled to stop play. a drop ball here following the stoppage. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV, and I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to...
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's got to be a bit cross with himself. And regaining control of the ball.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And showing the importance of width. Nice ball over the top. Can he score? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And playing advantage. Omar Marmouche. Incapié. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Alex Garcia. And space here on the flank. A corner will ensue. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Now, how about the short corner? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. This is an excellent run. Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Completely out of trouble here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them soon.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Here it is now, a substitution. And following the infringement, a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
And the Dream Destroyers finding room on the flank. Flag raised for offside. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Lukeba. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, not clear yet. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie kurz rübergekommen sind, um uns ein paar Fragen zu beantworten. Vielen Dank für dieses...
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello and welcome on this very wintry day. Conditions far from ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they take on Darmstadt.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in. Well, still a threat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Is it going to be? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Intelligent ball. Ojeda. Well, that took confidence. Can he put it away? Still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Promising move from Destroyers. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Bada. Excellent vision. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, the pace on the counter is so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And the finish is quality. Driven with intent. Low and hard. Just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And Arnold has it. Good tackle. And destroyers could get in behind the defence. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Crossed in there. Credit to them for winning it back. Nice looking pass. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And possession lost by the Dream Destroyers. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Now opening things up. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Playing it in. There's left a bit to be desired. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And acres of space out wide for the destroyers. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Now what can they do from here? Tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Might do damage on the break. And on they go. Is it going to be? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again?
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So the action continues, the Dream Destroyers still trailing, but the belief is back. Danger averted, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And the Dream Destroyers could be onto something. Oh, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And caught by the keeper. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that'll certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. Some top quality.
Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. This could level it. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And the Dream Destroyers now in potentially a dangerous position. He might be through here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
They've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Jean-Paul Boetius. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Quick break could be on. Can he get them in front? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
You can listen to that. They're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And a quick reminder, Bundesliga action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Darmstadt against RB Leipzig. It's opening up, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill, but there's still plenty to do. He uses his body so well to hold off his marker and then finishes it with real quality. That's a confident goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Create an angle. And they won't complain about this. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, a chance perhaps for Dream Destroyers to get right back into the game. Corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. And danger dealt with for now. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, to level the match. He's blocked it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. A really good pass, and that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And the Dream Destroyers pushing the ball forward with options available. And an opening! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, here's the replay, and they do link up so well, don't they? It's a lovely little 1-2 to start the move. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Thoughtful play. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Not a great challenge. And that is going to mean a caution.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
Ten minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not.
Can he deliver? Oh, they've done it!
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Just to finish. Trying to tee it up, and the keeper is there to cover up. Offside the decision. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Take it away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from
Hold on, Sue. They're in. Still possibilities. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here's the replay, and this is all about the assist. It's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's on the run. Must take the lead here. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
Yeah, it's obviously not the best result from their perspective. On paper, you certainly felt that they were favourites for the 3 points. But there's no easy game in this league, and they'll just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Ich danke Ihnen zunächst mal, dass Sie so kurz nach dem Abpfiff bei uns sind. Das war's auch schon.
the focus of attention. 1 goal away from a new Bundesliga scoring record. Will he do it today, live on EA TV? Hello and welcome on this very wintry day. Conditions far from ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's the Dream Destroyers up against Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, in this shape...
Genuine chance! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today. He has so many attributes, I'm not sure how you negate him. What a player he is.
Nicely timed tackle. Navarro in possession. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Fine build-up play. It's time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Elects to go short. And the keeper is there to cover up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Can he do it? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Trey Hume. On to Burger. Burger. Well, they have the ball once more. The Destroyers being afforded a lot of space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Yes, he has, and I think the injury can't have been that serious, otherwise he wouldn't be back so quickly. Let's hope he lasts the 90 minutes today.
Playing it through. Good-looking move. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
giving them too much space on the flank. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 32 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Able to skip past his man. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now let's see if the Dream Destroyers can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Navarro. And a tidy tackle. Cutting in. And nicely over the top. Options in the middle. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Out of play for what will be a Hoffenheim throw-in. And that is going to be a free kick. Clever defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's having a big impact on the game. Not just with his goal, but his all-round play. Really impressive stuff.
So back underway. Let's find out if the Dream Destroyers can turn this game on its head.
here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Navarro. Teal. And Navarro with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trey Hume. Ozan Kabak. Gus Teal. That's how to dispossess your opponent. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club. Here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender and creates space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep it at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Burger. Hume. And strong play here.
He's done well to keep hold of it there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Very quick thinking there. And news coming through from the Deutsche Bank Park. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're ahead by 2 now, with 61 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Opportunity! Nicely saved. Over it comes. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Now opening things up. Nice sequence, this.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Who can he pick out? Well, they could break at pace. And that is offside. Oh, good vision there. Navarro in possession. Gus Teal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And teammates around him. And roaming free here. And a foul. Passing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Closing him down.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Takes it on. In it goes to increase their advantage. Will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a good-looking pass. Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Has to keep possession. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement zu uns gekommen sind. Danke für die...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Wolfsburg and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Wolfsburg line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
Players waiting in the centre. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Enough on it to steer it to safety. Taking this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Sirlot. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. And it must be. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And still allowed to run on here. And they might be in. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Delivered towards the back stick. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Ben White. A move of real promise now. Some good work by Dream Destroyers to win it there. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Room to do something here. And a cross into the area. Put it away, but not far. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Setting up the chance. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Dennis Favreau. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Favreau. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, should score! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Arnold. The attack broken up. That set up the chance. This could get interesting. Progress, and it continues. And it's on here, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Ball given away. Through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
This is just lovely vision to play the ball through. Absolutely spot on with the timing. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
That's going to be all for the first half here at the Volkswagen Arena. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And so we're underway with the second half. In the right position to cut out the pass. Arnold. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Just a reminder that we have more Bundesliga coverage coming up for you on EA TV as Wolfsburg face Eintracht Frankfurt. Fingers crossed for an exciting contest with that one.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere's always great, isn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. White. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now there might be a chance developing for the Dream Destroyers. Terrific chance. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Saved and held on to as well. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Maximilian Arnold. Oh, surely. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Delivered. And it must be. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. He's being hunted here. And there's a switch in possession. The ball won by Dream Destroyers. Danger averted. Nicely done. That will be a throw-in now. All one, well read. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
He's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. We've got 20 to go in this one. Favreau. Played to White. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
And keeping their shape and concentration important once more here. The Destroyers moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. he finish? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, penalty given here. Up he steps to level things. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed, and all that you can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
A vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Svanberg. A lot of room here, it's promising. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the attack is over. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Atabek. And possession given away. And into the box it goes. A free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ranks. There is the final whistle, and very little to split the two sides when all's said and done. What are your thoughts on the away performance here?
Oh, you can see the frustration. They just couldn't hold on. Needed a little bit more control to see the game out. They just allowed them back into it and were punished. The players look despondent, don't they?
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, he was solid, wasn't he? Consistently plays well, though. Certainly leads by example on the pitch and helped his team get a result.
Danke, dass Sie so kurz nach Abpfiff vor unsere Kamera gekommen sind. Ich danke Ihnen.
Willkommen zur Pressekonferenz. Wir sind nun bereit für Ihre Fragen. Das war's für diese Pressekonferenz.
There's nothing that gets fans talking like a key player being left out. It's a decision that could pay off, but a massive test of his managerial judgment. Can he get the result to justify that huge call? Hello everyone, we're in beautiful Bavaria for this one at Augsburg's VW Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Augsburg and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Idea, but it's been overhit. This is how Augsburg line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
Here's the lineup for the Dream Destroyers. Now, this has to be. Elvis Rejbetsai. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
What a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. But then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say, it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Found a way through. Stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Schlotterbeck. Marius Wolf. Played through nicely. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
On he goes, and on, and on. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Ball won back by Dream Destroyers. Here we go! And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. And it's on now. The vital block. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Got out of play, throw in to come. Setting up the chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Ball comes in. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession. Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision.
Well, maybe something happening here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Elvis Rejbetside. Beaten easily here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Taken cleanly and held on to. Could be here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Has a go, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. He's in here. Nothing troubling there.
Credit to him, he was in the right spot, but that should have been a goal.
And that brings the first half to an end here at the Veve Car. And we're off again. It's been one-way traffic so far. Good-looking ball played in. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, here it is again. The keeper thinks it's going straight down the middle, so he doesn't dive. Makes for an easy finish in the end.
That's a really nice ball.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Well, we have more coverage from the Bundesliga coming up on EA TV as Augsburg face Eintracht Frankfurt. Oh, gone for it. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Elvis Rejbetsai. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Destroyers could make something happen here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. The final half hour. Still going here, taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Real opportunity. They might get another go here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Corner kick played in. Good pass, good chance. They've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
The Destroyers being afforded space now. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a good pass. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. And there's going to be a change now. Over it comes. He's beaten his marker here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, this is really smart play. Lifts his head, times the pass just right, and then through on goal. He decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
Dream Destroyers with space to attack here. Now, can this be attacked? Possession changes hands, one back by Dream Destroyers. 10 minutes to go. Kevin Schlotterbeck. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This has to be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. He goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. A sub about to come on. Getting closer. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, if you look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lovely setup, and that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Zunächst mal danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns gekommen sind. Danke für diese kurzen Aussagen.